This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it Welcome to Sharks. This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks. This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Sharkanatics, and welcome back. We're going to be featuring a one-on-one matchup, Race to 25, our final event here at Sharks. It's Edgy Marilao, Rodrigo Geronimo, hailing from Marilao, Bulacan, versus the silent killer Jonas Magpantay from Oriental Mindoro. Apparently, a bit too bad, Albert Espinola, the Black Carabao, won't be able to finish this matchup due to medical condition reasons. So anyway, we have here Rodrigo Geronimo as a replacement for this very nice matchup. Once again, this coming October 24 to 31, we're going to be having the 2022 Philippine Open 10-Ball Championship brought to you by Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Registration starts on September 1, that's a couple of days from now, ends on October 20, 2022. 128 players are going to be playing first come, first serve basis with an entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos. 30,000 US dollars going to be distributed for the top 32. Double elimination up until the last 64 with a single knockout format. For more details, look for Alex Parker. Text or call him via cell phone number 0916-466-4695. And a number of matches going to be presented to you guys here at Sharks. This coming August 30 and 31, month-ender Francisco Bustamante versus Antonio Lining. That's Django versus Vice, a race to 52-day challenge. Also a matchup, a one-on-one matchup, race to 75, 3-day event featuring Panday and RoboCop. That is Jericho Banyares versus Dennis Orculio here at Sharks, happening September 1, 2, and 3. Soon here at Sharks, world champion Dynamite Darren Appleton versus Antonio Vice Lining. Here at Sharks, and also another matchup for the Dynamite Darren Appleton. It's gonna be Dynamite Darren Appleton versus Francisco Django Bustamante. Here at Sharks, two world champions. Okay, that is Django and Dynamite. September 8, 9, and 10, Jericho Banyares versus, finally, Captain America, the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning. Also another matchup for Shane Van Boning this coming September 15, 16, and 17. It's the Bad Boy, Johan Chua versus the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning. And on September 22, 23, and 24 here at Sharks, no strangers when it comes to big matches. It's Dennis Orculio versus Shane Van Boning. And one of the best players in the world, Chang Yun Lin, is coming here to play at Sharks. The Fire Dragon versus our very own Kingpin, Baset Mokay Bat. And also another matchup for Chang. It's going to be RoboCop, Dennis Orculio, our Money Game King, versus the Money Game King of Taiwan. And finally, the US Open champion, Black Tiger Carlo Biado, challenged by Chang Yun Lin here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Once again, good evening to all. Players are going to be lagging for the break. Rodrigo Geronimo and Jonas Magpantay. And it's going to be very close. Would you look at this? It looks like edgy. Rodrigo Geronimo has won the lag. And let me again welcome you. Good evening to all. This is Aris Almario, along with me as my partner, Patrick Santa Maria. Good evening, partner.
Good evening, Sharkanatics, and welcome to our Race 25 one-on-one matchup. And now here's Edgy Geronimo to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And it's looked like a dry break right there for Edgy Geronimo.
Yun na nga, no? Sa mga viewers natin, no, na supposedly si Albert Espinola ang maglalaro, kaya lang may parang medical emergency na
Kaya nga,
kailangan
partner.
mangyari.
Siyempre, ayaw naman natin na pilitin ang mga
Oo.
players natin na may talagang
Pag
medical-
may emergency,
medical
hopefully
emergency.
hindi rin tayo masyadong aware, pero hopefully everything is well para kay Albert Espinola.
That's right. And the push out coming from Jonas Magpantay. And a nice safety right there coming from Edgy Geronimo.
One ball corner. Foul.
And a foul. Ito na. So the first error being committed by Jonas Magpantay leads to a ball in hand. Pero posisyon para sa 4, no? Medyo komplikado pa rin.
That's right, partner, kasi malapit doon tong Brown 7. So, ang layo pa ng panggagalingan ng 3.
Extension. One ball.
Well, that was crafty. Napakagandang strategy niya doon, no?
Two.
Kaya nga, partner, pinakis niya yung 1 sa 4 para magkaroon siya ng
Magkaroon
Position,
sa
di ba?
Position, oh, ang galing. Advanced talaga. Well, what looked to be a complicated layout, Edgy Geronimo has duly solved that. Abay, teka lang.
medyo sumobra-sobra ang angulo rito ni Edgy para sa 4.
Well, no problem. Poor position or wrong position, if you can play a safety like this, napakaganda para kay Edgy Geronimo.
For both sides. Two fouls.
And with ball in hand, mukhang no, magiging madali na to para kay Rodrigo Geronimo.
Pero parang ito, dumiretso tong position na sa 6.
Buti
So,
na lang malapit.
Malapit.
Seven ball.
And 3 balls left here for Edgy Geronimo.
And quickly on this 10 ball, very easy for the first point, the first rack here, this matchup.
Winner.
There you go, Sharkanatics.
Rodrigo,
Drawing
Geronimo.
first blood. Ay, itong si Edgy Geronimo. Ayan. Ito ang mga highlights of that previous rack. Nakita nyo yung tira niya sa 1, pinaki sa 4 para magkaroon ng posisyon. And up next to break is the silent killer, Jonas Magpantay.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And for those who wants to be a member here at Sharks, ito na po ang chance nyo. Just contact our commissioner, Alex Parker. His number is 0916-466-4695. Ayan, and magpabook na kayo ng screening to be held at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Once again, marami pong salamat sa pagtangkilik dito sa Sharks. Ang laban na ito ay kay Rodrigo Geronimo laban kay Jonas Magpantay sa pong race to 25, ang aming pinakahuling ganap dito sa Sharks.
At eto partner, kanina nung kausap ko si Jonas, nagkakwentuhan kami, pinapabati niya ang Bagsakan Boys ng Guadalupe. Ayan. At speaking of Jonas, si Jonas ang sasargo ngayon sa rack na to.
Ayan, para sa Bagsakan Boys sa Guadalupe, ito na po ang player ninyo, the silent killer Jonas, to break. Once again brought to us by one of our sponsors, Rapa Commercial. Makes a ball off that break and an open shot here on the 2.
Two-ball corner. Option.
And call shot rules, not exactly pocketing that 3 ball in the intended pocket, so
Corner.
it's going to be an option for Rodrigo Geronimo. Now, looks like this has nice speed. Lands perfect.
Five ball.
Well, after an error coming from Jonas Magpantay, it looks like Rodrigo Geronimo is going to be getting his second point quickly.
There you go. That's win number 2 for Edgy Geronimo. Up next to break is Edgy Geronimo.
Let us thank our sponsors before the next rack. All these events, especially this one that you're watching right now, is made possible because of them. Thanks to Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Mr. Reynaldo Wong Sibunga, maayong gabi. Sharks commentators, thank you for tuning in once
Ayan,
again.
shout out dyan sa Butuan City, Caraga Region 13 sa inyo. Reynaldo Sibunga. And at your screen, share Canatics ang ating scoreboard para sa ating one-on-one race to 25 final event for today. Meron ng 2 points itong si AG Marilao. Ayan. And Jonas Magpantay still seeking to get his first point. And in a couple of seconds, we'll see Edgy Geronimo to break.
Break.
Once again, this break is brought to us by Ropa. Nice break, making the 1 and, well, almost made the 9. Apparently, parang lusot, no?
Parang ang lusot, partner, base sa ating top view angle na nakikita dito sa ating monitor.
Looks like he has called the 1. But he had other things in mind. Nice safety there.
One ball. Good.
And almost makes it.
Partner, dadaan kaya itong puti sa gilid ng 3 papunta sa 1.
What tinawag, no, ni Rodrigo Geronimo. So malaki, ayan na nga.
And yun na nga. Ito mukhang draw shot na to, partner,
Two ball.
to get a position on the 3. Good angle on the 5 para dito kay Edgy Geronimo.
Tama, no? All he has to do is slide. Perfect. Pero ito, key shot. Kasi 3 balls ahead tayo, no? So 6 to the 7, 7 to the 8. Pinaplano na niya.
ball. Eight ball. Good.
And ito, 2 balls left here for Edgy to get his third win.
Napakagandang posisyon nakuha niya sa 8. Walang kaproble-problema.
At ayun, tira niya around the world. Ayan. Na-perfect siya sa position para sa G's. Ito. There you go.
Rodrigo, Geronimo.
That's win number 3 para dito kay Edgy Geronimo.
Muling magbabalik sa Sargo itong si Jonas Magpantay, the silent killer, na nanggaling siya sa Oriental Mindoro. Once again, code tips, subukan nyo na po. Code tips made in Japan. And invitation to all players out there sa mga gustong sumubok sa Philippine Open 10-Ball Championship coming this October 24 to 31. Brought to you by Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Registration is going to begin September 1 up until October 20. For more details, look for Alex Parker. Text or call him 0916-466-4695. At muli, maraming salamat dito sa pagnood ng Sharks. 3-0, lamang si Rodrigo Geronimo.
Break.
Once again, this break is brought to us by Rapa.
And mukhang dry break.
Oo, mukhang no luck on the break itong si Jonas Magpantay. Ilan na, no? Although he has won the lag, he hasn't come up with a fruitful break yet. Okay, so pala, my mistake. It was Rodrigo Geronimo who won the lag. So far, he's had 2 breaks, but Jonas Magpantay, yan na nga, wala pang swerte. And to make things worse, it looks like an open layout for Edgy. Nicely bumping the 7 using inside. Medyo
Kinapos, partner.
kinapos.
Pero still, manageable pa rin tong angle na to for the 3.
3-ball corner.
And he lands perfect for the 5.
Kaya nga, stops just in time. Sa pagitan ng 9 siguro. Hindi. Chose to go.
Pinatalbog na lang.
Pinatalbog.
At eto,
Sa pagitan na ng
yan,
9.
dadaan na yan sa likod ng 9, partner.
Hindi pa rin.
Hindi pa din.
Ay nako. Iba talaga. Well, mas alam talaga ng mga pro players kung ano yung mga simpleng tira. We have to give that to them. Tayo mga ano lang tayo.
We're
Mga
amateur players.
Amateur.
Kaya
Mga tagalupa lang tayo. Itong mga to, world class. Ano to? Titans.
Dead ball. Winner, Rodrigo Geronimo.
And there you have it, mga Sharkanatics. Eddie Geronimo now has 4 points.
At muling sa Sargo, Rodrigo Geronimo, siya po ang nanalo sa lag. So in our 5th rack, he's gonna be breaking. Ayun na nga, Phil Q's Billiard Q's, one of our sponsors. So once again, thank you, Phil Q's. August 30 and 31, two legends of the game of pool. Here in the Philippines, it's Francisco Bustamante versus Antonio Lining. 2 days of an event, the month ender for the month of August. Score 4-0. Still looking for his first point is Jonas Magpantay. It's a long race to 25, so a lot of chances that he may get. Pero mahirapan siya dito, partner, pag natambakan siya ng mga 8 points, I believe.
Tama ka dyan, partner, kasi tayo ay alternate break.
Once again, breaking Rodrigo Geronimo, brought to us by Ropa. And still makes a ball off that break. Dalawa pa.
Pero hindi siya nabiyaan dito ng open shot sa 1, partner.
Oo nga.
So, sigurado magpo-push out na siya
Push
dito.
out siya. Magkakaroon na ng chance si Jonas Magpantay para may magawa. Baka sakali. Mr. Christian James Hernandez saying hello to Kale Jaden Hernandez, Team Sharkanatics. Thank you very much for tuning in, Christian and Kale.
Extension. 1 ball. Good.
And wow, yun na nga. No? So pagkakataon na talaga namang greenab nito ni Jonas Magpantay.
Yan. Kaya nga, partner.
Kung hindi pa niya gagawin yung jump na magaling na yun, baka sakaling si Rodrigo pa rin ang tumitira ngayon. And nice position on the 5. Mukhang ano na to, ano? 7-10 combination.
That's right, partner. And ayan,
3
with this
rails.
angle, pwede siya mag 3 rails to get a position for the 7-10 combo.
Ten ball. Winner. Jonas
There you go.
Magpantay.
That's win number 1 para dito ko sa kay The Silent Killer, Jonas Magpantay.
And na nga, no,
Napakaganda nun ginawang
Ginawa
jump
niya
shot
jump,
na yun,
oo.
partner.
medyo off ano pa yun kasi kailangan pa niya sumampa sa mesa.
Sumampa. Kaya nga.
Imagine what it took him to get his first point. A push out and a nice jump shot coming from Jonas Magpantay. He's going to be breaking in the next rack.
And coming soon on September 1, 2, and 3. Ayan. A race to 75. A 3-day event ito. Featuring Panday, Jericho Banyares, and Robocop, Dennis Orculio. Ayan mga Shark Fanatics. Mark your calendars. At sigurado, ito magandang matchup to.
Mukhang partner, ito yung batak nila para sa laban nila kay Van Boning.
Kaya nga partner, kumbaga dito sila
Pa-practice.
para may maganda tira nila. At ito sa inyong screens ang ating scoreboard para sa ating one-on-one race to 25 event. Geronimo with 4 points while Jonas Magpantay with 1. And here's Jonas Magpantay for the break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And another dry break right there coming from Jonas Magpantay. At merong open shot dito si Geronimo para sa 1. And a good position for the pink 4. Nice shot on the 5. And 5 balls left here for Geronimo to get his 5th win.
9 ball, corner. Ten ball, bang. Good.
Wow, what a nice bank shot on the 10 for Edgy Geronimo. And up next to break is Edgy Geronimo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon here at Sharks, another foreign player ang darating sa atin dito. Ito magiging laban nila ay si Antonio Lining versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. Ayan. Kaya stay tuned lang kayo mga Shark Fanatics para malaman nyo kung kailan ang magiging laban nilang dalawa. Hatid sa atin to ng The Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And ayan, sa inyong screens, ang ating scoreboard. Edgy Geronimo still leading with 5 points, while Jonas Magpantay with 1. And ito sa ating Facebook live chat. Good evening sa iyo, Angela Faye Geronimo. Ayan. Now here's Edgy Geronimo for the break, and that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Very productive break right there for Edgy Geronimo. Pocketing 3 balls, partner.
Ba, malupit. Kaya lang, no, medyo buntisin yung tira dito sa uno. Walang ka-problema para kay Edgy Geronimo except buti na lang mukhang may tira pa siya sa dos.
A little of inside spin on that shot para mapatay yung pato for a position for the pink 4.
Well, as Rodrigo Geronimo runs out, let me say hello to Mr. Jojo Covarrubias watching from YouTube Live. Day 2 ng Espinola Magpantay. We will update you guys. Unfortunately, Espinola wasn't able to make it tonight due to medical emergency reasons. So, sa ngayon wala pa kaming balita o advice coming from the management. But do stay tuned para sa mga fans, especially ni Black Carabao. Grabe naman yung pagka-perfect ng tira dito ni Rodrigo Geronimo. Saktong-sakto.
There you go. That's win number 6 para dito kay Edgy Geronimo. And up next to break is Jonas Magpantay. And
And soon here at Sharks, 2 world champions Francisco Django Bustamante up against Darren Dynamite Appleton. Isa na naman sa mga dayo natin galing sa ibang bansa from England.
that's right, partner. At eto, pare silang mga legends of the game ng mga bansa. So, sigurado magandang bakbakan to.
Kaya nga. Tsaka one of my childhood heroes. Ayan na nga, Django Bustamante.
Yan, parehas tayo, partner. And ito, magandang gabi sa number 1 fan ni Edgy Geronimo, si Miss Abby Jimenez Paz. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo. At ang nakikita nyo po sa inyong screen ay ang ating scoreboard. Edgy Geronimo with 6 points, while Jonas Magpantay with 1.
Right now, it's Jonas to break. Once again, this break is brought to us by Ropa. Oh, maganda rin yung sargo niya, kaya lang.
Hindi siya nabiyayaan dito sa uno ng open shot.
Now, looks like he's going for a push out.
Option.
Ito, partner, with this angle, kung ikaw, anong gagawin mo sa tira na to?
Depende yan sa cross bank, no? Possibility. Eh, tayo naman hanggang ano lang tayo, basic banking lang. Pero definitely ang hinahanap ni Rodrigo dito, safety.
At mukhang narinig ka, partner,
Oo.
cross bank.
Cross bank. Oh, at muntik-muntik na, no? Pero kung sakaling hindi man pumasok yon, safety din. Mabuti na lang kamo, hindi siya nag-scratch.
Blue ball corner. Extension.
At grabe naman yung tinira ni Edgy. Ngayon siya wow.
At doon naman siya nag-scratch.
Naku.
Pinapatama niya sana yung cue balls sa 9.
Kaya nga eh. Pinatatama niya. At pagkakataon, no? Magandang pagkakataon to para kay Jonas Magpantay. Siya ay nalalamangan ng 5 ngayon, pero maaari na siyang makahabol ngayon. Break niya to eh. Well, still very much makeable for Jonas. Six ball to the side. Nice position on the 7. So we're going to be seeing a run out here from Jonas Magpantay quickly. Looking to catch up.
Ten ball. Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
There you go. Jonas Magpantay now has 2 points. And yan po ang mga highlights of that previous rack. And up next to break is Rodrigo Geronimo. And on September 8 to 10, ayan, mga Sharkanatics, Jericho Banyares versus Shane Van Boning. This event is brought to us by Sharks. Ito, ang ating scores. Geronimo with 6 points, while Jonas Magpantay with 2. At ito sa ating Facebook live chat, pinapa-shoutout po ni Miss Abby Jimenez Paz, ang kanyang mababait na staff ng Sian Cassandra Salon and Spa. Ayan, sina Sir J, Miss Sam, Miss Apple, at saka sa staff ng Champs Corner, si Malin, si Celine, at si Ana. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo dyan sa Sian Cassandra Salon Spa and Champs Corner. Now here's Geronimo for the break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Well, once again, another nice break. Making a number of balls. And partner, it looks like he can see the 1.
That's right. So, ito, partner, with this angle on the 1,
One ball.
medyo kailangan yan mag-draw shot dito, bouncing off the side rail to get a position on the 2.
Looks like he's landed perfect here.
Two ball.
Gonna be easy for him to get position for the 3. All he has to do is just make the 2. And medyo sasampa lang siya.
And
Yeah.
medyo kumapal ang tira doon, partners.
Oh.
Humayad agad.
Medyo malayo yung pagitan ng butas at saka ng dos at saka nakasampa pa si Rodrigo.
That's right.
Oo.
Hindi siya komportable sa posisyon nung tinira yon. So, chances are talagang
Hirap.
hirap.
And lands perfect here for the pink 4. Looks like he's gonna stun. Or maybe take this short side. 5. Ayan na nga, stun. So unexpectedly he bumps the 7,
Seven ball.
but very much makeable for Jonas. Ang maganda lang dito, no, yung angulo niya
Pabor pa 8.
pabor papunta sa 8.
Kaya nga.
Good. Jonas Magpantay.
And quickly, Jonas Magpantay now with 3 points. Just trailing by 3 against Rodrigo Geronimo.
And up next to break is the silent killer, Jonas Magpantay.
'15, '16, and 17th of September. That's Bad Boy Johan Chua versus the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning. And so I would like to greet one of our viewers here on Facebook Live, Mr. Virgilio Carandang, watching from Rosario, Batangas. Yan, good evening to Carandang family and rooting for Pinsan Jonas. Pinsan ni Jonas pala tong si Sir Virgilio.
Ayan, shoutout po sa inyo dyan sa lahat. Karandang family from Rosario, Batangas. At ito, ang ating score ay 6-3. Lamang pa rin po dito si Edgy Geronimo. And in a couple of seconds, we'll see Jonas Magpantay to break.
Jonas to break, and this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Once again, Jonas Magpantay looks to be struggling when it comes to his break. Walang pumasok, but lucky for him, no sellout.
Push.
And the push out coming from Edgy Geronimo.
Option. Return.
Nako.
Na-scratch doon si Edgy.
Oo, makapal
Makapal ang
or
tinama,
oo.
partner. Gusto niya yun manipisan para talbog yung cue ball
Oo,
sa side rail.
Sa side rail.
And tumago sa likod na sais. Now here's a chance once again for Jonas Magpantay to cut down the lead of Edgy Geronimo.
And straighter would have been better for Jonas, but still very much makeable. He's going to be playing a combination maybe with the 3 and the 4 after this. Okay, so but he had less of an angle to hold position for the 3. Nice. Babangga pa siya yata sa ano dito, 5. Baka hindi na. Ayan, so 5 nagamit niya. And we're down to 5 balls left for Jonas Magpantay. An open layout doesn't look to be a problem for him. He's close to the 9 but he's gonna have to lean over. Medyo may potential ma-overdraw to. Ayun na nga. Anytime
Eh,
you
tayo
are...
nga, partner.
Oo. Anytime you're being compromised with your shot making, there's always a chance na magkamali.
Ten, corner. Extension.
Napanipis doon, partner, ang tama sa G's.
Kaya nga. So, unpunished Rodrigo Geronimo after committing a scratch foul is going to be getting his 7th point.
Rodrigo Geronimo.
Just too bad there. Napalapit ni Jonas Magpantay yung pamato sa 9 kaya lang kinailangan niya sumampa.
That's right. And up next to break is Edgy Geronimo.
September 22, 23, and 24, Dennis Orculio versus Shane Van Boning. Grabe, hindi ko na maantay yung pagdating ni Idol Shane Van Boning.
Oo, partner. Number 1 fan ka niyan.
Kaya nga,
At sigurado yung tako mo, papapirmahan mo sa kanya.
dito kay Shane Van Boning. Pero masabi ko lang, no, a bit of information. Dati hindi ko masyado idol si Shane. Lalo na nung medyo mas bata pa siya. Parang, kasi syempre, nung mga panahon na yun, parang ang idol ko si Pagulayan eh. Parang ganun.
Yan.
2000s, mid-2000s. Pero Shane Van Boning as early as 24 years old, US Open champion.
Kaya nga, partner. And ito, lamang ng 4 na puntos si Edgy Geronimo dito kay Jonas Magpantay.
Yan.
And ito, magbe-break na po si Edgy Geronimo. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Yes, let me say good evening to Mr. Alvin Racoma, one of our consistent viewers here at Sharks, watching from Hawaii. And Mr. Abner Rabe Estender. Ayan. Good evening to you. Well, medical emergency ang nangyari according to our management. So, Albert Espinola wasn't able to attend this matchup. We'll keep you updated once we have information as to
One ball.
when and how it will turn out.
Edgy went for 2 rails for a position on the 3. And ito, draw shot bouncing off the side rail to get a position on the 4. Perfect for the pink 4. Itong si Edgy Geronimo.
And, well, he wanted to be straight here on the 5. Now he has to avoid running into the 10. He'll be using spin as well. And, well, that was easily dealt with by Edgy Geronimo. Now, looking to play position maybe for the side.
Medyo na diretso. Kaya baka patampal lang gawin dito, no, partner? Ayun na nga.
8-ball corner.
Quickly, Rodrigo Geronimo, after a nice break there. Looks like he's getting his 8 point once again. Going to be leading by 5.
Winner, Rodrigo Geronimo.
And up next to break is Jonas Magpantay.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And malapit na po dito sa Sharks Robo Cup, Dennis Orculio laban kay Fire Dragon Chang Yun Lin. Abang-abangan po natin kung kailan magaganap ang laban na ito. Dito lamang sa Sharks, ang sentro ng bilyar sa Pilipinas. At gusto ko pong batiin si Mr. Ilaw Donnie Ronel, rooting for Jonas, watching from UAE. Ayan, and to Miss Angela Faye Geronimo, very much delighted dito sa laban na to dahil lumalamang si Rodrigo Geronimo. Mr. Edward Balingit, watching from Abu Dhabi, good evening to you from the Philippines. Ayan, so that was nice na nakapagpa-picture ka, Mr. Edward Balingit, para kay Orculio and Alcaide. And salamat kay Jonathan Sanchez dahil doon. No? So, happy viewing. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So, once again, struggling on the break is Jonas Magpantay. Can't seem to make a ball off his. Still a concern is where Rodrigo Geronimo makes the 2 ball. That's going to be a problem for him.
Two ball, side. Four ball.
Wow. Easily dealt with there. Gonna be rolling forward. He uses a bit of spin to make that cue ball bounce long.
Five ball.
Medyo napasobra lang, no, dumigit sa banda, pero still very much makeable for Rodrigo Geronimo. And well, a shot here on the 6
Ball corner.
easily for him. 7 might be taken on the side. Or apparently he takes this to the corner. It's going to be his biggest lead so far if he wins this rack. 6 points against Jonas Magpantay.
Nine ball corner.
Nice shot there. Pinagapang ang 9 sa banda. So anyway, Rodrigo Geronimo with this 10 ball for his 9th point. There you have it, guys.
Rodrigo
Now with 9.
Geronimo.
That was coming off the break of Jonas Magpantay. So up next, it's going to be Rodrigo Geronimo breaking. Let me say good evening to Mr. Makoy Diaz watching from Facebook Live. Saying hello to Ding Dong from Kidapawan City. Once again, Rodrigo Geronimo is back. He's going to be breaking via this alternate break format that we have being implemented. Once again, another matchup here for Chang Yun Lin. Fire Dragon is up against the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. He's the reigning US Open champion, winning last year in the month of September, Carlo Biado. It's going to be a nice matchup between these two guys, two of the best in the world, apparently, here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Let me say good evening to Mark E.J. Kunanan, one of our professional pool players playing here at Sharks. And he wants to greet his 2 kids, Zach, Austin, and Aliyah, watching here from San Jose del Monte, Bulacan. Saying good evening as well to the Sharks family. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. Mark E.J. Kunanan. Rodrigo Geronimo is now going to break. So far, when it comes to breaking, he has been more successful as compared to Jonas Magpantay.
Break na break.
Here we go. This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And well, as I say that, looks like Jonas is going to be getting a chance with an open layout after that break from Rodrigo Geronimo. And good evening to you, Mr. Jameson John Pertubal Palma. Shouting out his son, Juan Stefan Palma. Good evening to you. Happy viewing, Mr. Jameson. And he's gonna have to kill this cue ball on the 4.
5 ball.
Would have been easier if he was closer to that 5. So he's going to have to bounce off the side rail, hold position for the 6. Just like that. Nicely done. And draw this cue ball past the 10 for a shot on the 7. Wait a minute, where is this heading? Oh. Looks like he can still play a bank shot. Hey, banking that 7 down table, but apparently it looks like he has given a chance. Well, it's the second time in this match Jonas Magpantay
7
committed
ball
an
time.
error when it comes to draw shots. Kanina, lumampas siya doon sa G's. This time, nabitin naman siya. That's gonna be something he has to address, especially with this match where Rodrigo Geronimo is leading by 6 points. Looking to be getting 7 points of a lead.
8 ball corner. Ball.
And he's perfect on the 10. He's going to be getting his 10th point. There you go. Leading by 7 points is Rodrigo Geronimo. Jonas Magpantay coming up to break. And sa lahat ng mga nanonood dyan, ng mga gusto rin sumubok maging miyembro dito sa Sharks, kailangan nyo po magpa-screening sa Hard Times Sports Bar kay Alex Parker. Ang Hard Times, ang address niya ay 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Text or call Alex Parker 0916-466-4695. And to Miss Angela Faye Geronimo, kapag ba ang nakataobang tisa, bad shot na hindi naman. Wala akong maalalang ganong klaseng rule.
Yeah. Kahit ako, partner, wala akong maalalang ganong rule. And eto na po. To break is Jonas Magpantay.
That break is brought to you by Ropa.
1 ball.
He makes the 10 ball to fall. Looks like he has to play real first shot here. Jonas Magpantay on this 1 ball. He draws the cue ball off the 7. Nice landing for the 3. If there's gonna be any problem, it's getting position from the 6 to the 7. So thinking 3 balls ahead, dapat maganda siya sa 5.
Attention.
Looks like he has gotten the correct angle here for the 5, going to the 6. Just has to manage speed. Doesn't want to be on the rail too much. And looks like he's perfect. Nice landing on the 7. Maybe he would slow roll this. Or just maybe just gonna bounce off one rail. Okay, slow rolling it. Anyhow, the angle he has on the 8 makes it easier for him to play position going to the 9. Once again, needs to clear the 10. Looks like he has landed perfect. And it doesn't look like he's going to be missing this 10. Jonas Magpantay with 4. There you have it.
Jonas, Magpantay.
And up next to break, Rodrigo Geronimo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And let us thank our sponsors here from Sharks, Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Philcues Billiard Cues. All these events here at Sharks are made possible because of their generosity. So to all viewers out there, once again, thanks to our sponsors. And this event, it's a one-on-one matchup between Rodrigo Geronimo and Jonas Magpantay. Apparently, Rodrigo Geronimo was the substitute matchup for Magpantay, who was supposedly playing Albert Espinola, the Black Carabao, but tonight he wasn't able to make it due to medical emergency reasons. Anyway, it's still a nice matchup. Still one of the best players in the Philippines we have here playing right now. And that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Look at this. Not exactly a really hard break, but he gets nice on the 1 and makes the 9 ball go. Looks like Rodrigo Geronimo has a chance here. All he has to do is address this. Get position for the 2. A nice shot, Rodrigo Geronimo now. After making that 4, looks like he's going to be playing a safety. They're going to be using the 10. But apparently it looks like the window between the 3 and the 10 presented itself for an easy shot here for Jonas Magpantay. Going to be playing a safety as well. Looks like it's going to be nice. Well, but unfortunately he bumps the 8. So now with this open layout, Rodrigo Geronimo is going to be looking to run out. But I would like to say good evening to Madam Bernadette Madriaga. Okay, so and according to her, ang asawa ni, I believe asawa ni professional player Albert Espinola, on your comment section, na over fatigue si Albert Espinola. Ayan, so, sobrang puyat at pagod. So I hope he gets better soon, Madam Bernadette Madriaga. Gonna have to see him play here at Sharks soon para matapos yung laban nila ni Jonas Magpantay. So kay Idol Black Carabao, get well soon. Okay, Rodrigo Geronimo now down to his last 3 balls.
8 ball. Ten.
Geronimo now with 11 points.
Geronimo.
Once again leading by 7. And the next rack, it's going to be Jonas Magpantay to break. This coming October 24 to 31, to all billiard players and enthusiasts, you might want to join in the 2022 Philippine Open 10-Ball Championship, brought to you by Billiard Managers and Players Associations of the Philippines. Registration begins September 1, ends on October 20. 128 players are playing with an entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos and a prize pool for the top 32 players of $30,000 US. It's a double elimination format, and with the last 64, we will proceed with a single knockout. For more information, look for Alex Parker. Text or call him via his cell phone number 0916-466-4695. And Magpantay to break, looking to catch up. He's trailing by 7. This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Well, almost making the 1 and the 3, but he's smiling now. Never expected to be dry, but still a number of
One ball corner.
things to address here. The 4, 8, and 5 are in a cluster. These for Edgy Geronimo.
Ten ball.
So a safety played.
One ball.
Nicely done. Leaves cue ball blocked by a number of balls.
Good.
And a nice kick coming from Jonas. But this looks like it's open. Open for
One ball
Rodrigo
corner.
Geronimo. Calling the corner.
No ball corner.
Decides to play a stop. Important thing is he has an angle here on the 3. Looks like he's gonna get closer to the 4 and maybe play a safety. Unless of course he can make the 4. Or maybe he can break it up. Just like that. Wow, nice shot. Kaya lang no. Ang 5 hindi pa rin kahadalian. Right now he's pondering over it.
Four ball bank.
He has called the bank. Medyo mahina and he has left a shot here for Jonas Magpantay.
Four ball side.
Wow, what a nice shot there. Bumps the 5 ball. Oh well, it's open now. What an amazing shot coming from Jonas. Now it looks like he's gonna get his 5th point. After he came up dry, apparently Rodrigo Geronimo failed to get something nice for him. Nice follow there. Lands perfectly straight for this 8, as to which I think he's gonna draw. Doesn't need to be very close. Close enough should do. Doesn't want to be straight as well for this 9.
Ten.
And Magpantay making his 5th point. After an apparent error or mistake coming from Rodrigo Geronimo. And next rack, it's going to be Rodrigo Geronimo to break. Once again, V Lugao with a new branch at Scout Limbaga, 170 Scout Limbaga Street, Barangay Sacred Heart, Quezon City. Bisita na po tayo sa V Lugao, ang lugaw ng Cubao. August 30 and 31, two legends of the game of pool. That's Francisco Bustamante versus Antonio Lining. Django and Vice going at it 2 days, race 50.
Break.
Mr. Rods Villarante, good evening, and Mr. Anthony Relox. Thanks for tuning in. To all people from Cuenca, Batangas, and Davao City, good evening to you. And a break coming from Rodrigo Geronimo, brought to us by Ropa Commercial, apparently leads to a scratch. And an open layout for Jonas Magpantay. Looks like the 3 can go past the 10. Based from this angle that we are seeing, there has to be a possibility he makes that. So key shot is getting from the 1 to the 2 for a shot to the 3. Let's see how he deals with this. More importantly, he gets an angle on the 2. Mahirap pa yung layout kasi yung 5 hindi rin ganun kadali yan. And he's running out of time. I think he has gotten the angle he needs. Going to be bouncing off 2 rails, maybe a possible 3. Well, he bumps the 7.
Table.
That will work in his favor there. Still, the problem exists from the 3 to the 5. Would it have been easier without the 9 there, but this time he has to play in between the 6 and the 7, or maybe the 7 and the rail. In between the 6 and the 7, and he's gonna be, I think, fine. Okay, may bump the 9 in the process of making this 5 to hold position for the 6. Well, nicely done there. Jonas Magpantay now with the chance to get onto his 6th point. Nice draw action. And he's perfect. 3 balls away for his 6th point.
Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
And Magpantay is going to be breaking in the next rack. We'll see if he can produce something nice off that break of his.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And the matchup here with two of the best players in the Philippines, Panday Jericho Banyares versus RoboCop Dennis Orculio, this coming September 1, 2, and 3. A race to 75 event. Going to be featured as our final event here at Sharks on these dates. So stay tuned for this. A nice matchup. Looks to be a prelude before their matchup against Van Boning. Soon here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And scores 11-6, leading by 5 is Rodrigo. Geronimo up against Jonas Magpantay. Happy viewing to all. Once again, Arizal Mario and Patrick Santamaria keeping you company. And that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And as I was hoping for him, not being biased, but just hoping for a nice break for the guy, he has made the 4-ball and has an open look here at the 1. On the 1. Chance for him once again. Kanina pa kasi siya dry break. Not getting good rolls. And he's going to be looking to catch up. Oh no, he bumped the 7 and he's going to be behind the 9 ball. And so, well, that's going to be tough really for him, especially when he wants to catch up. Now he's going to have to kick.
Go ball side. Good.
And a legal shot, but he has left maybe. Kiss off the 7 towards the side. That's a possibility. Here we go. Rodrigo Geronimo. He's back at the table.
Go ball side.
Yes, he has called the side here. Doesn't make it, but doesn't sell out as well. So still working good for him.
Attention. 7 ball back.
And would you look at that? That's a nice safety coming from Jonas Magpantay. Rodrigo Geronimo comes to the table with a tough kick.
2 ball corner. Good.
Well, was supposed to be a legal shot, but he has scratched. Once again, a chance for Jonas. Okay, now last 4 balls here for Jonas Magpantay. This 8 to the 9, gonna be bouncing off possibly 2 rails. And Mr. Roger SG Caber watching from YouTube Live. Yes, we are live both on Facebook and YouTube.
10.
Pero wala akong idea dun sa iba niyo pong tanong. With regards that, I am not sure. And Jonas wins that rack quickly after a foul. Once again, to break is Rodrigo Geronimo, looking to stop Jonas Magpantay from catching up. Soon here at Sharks, it's Darren Dynamite Appleton versus Antonio Vice Leaning. Stay tuned. We will be making announcements as to when this match is going to be happening here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Once again, good evening to all. Hope you're enjoying this. Rodrigo Geronimo now breaking. This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. The 3 looks like it wants to go, but the 9 gets in the way.
9 ball.
Well, after a dry break,
And ito, partner, parang medyo nabitin dito si Jonas para sa position sa 2.
2. Corner.
But still, manageable to.
Well, poor position play here coming from Jonas Magpantay has led to this. Looked like it was about to be a run out, but now on this 6, he has to play a safety.
And Jonas tried to play it safe right there. Pero hindi tumago sa likod ng 7 ang cue ball. Now here's a chance for Edgy Geronimo to pocket the 6. There you go.
Seven corner.
Unexpected coming from Rodrigo Geronimo, missing on that.
Ten ball. Clear. Jonas Magpantay.
And up next to break is Jonas Magpantay.
And 2 world champions going at it here at Sharks really soon. Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. Magpantay to break. Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And the breaking struggles continue here for Jonas. Once again, a dry break.
ball corner. Three ball side. Six ball corner.
Oh, so that's another miss coming from Rodrigo Geronimo, something we never expected. Nako, malulungkot si Angela Faye Geronimo niyan. Quickly back at the table is Jonas Magpantay looking to get his 9th point. And pinakamot. Ayan. Nice position.
Ten ball.
Calling the 10 via Ikarum.
Winner. Jonas Magpantay.
Okay, so there you go. Jonas Magpantay has 9 points now.
And up next to break is Edgy Geronimo. And eto po, mga Shark Fanatics, on September 8 to 10, Jericho Banyares versus Shane Van Boning. Ayan, another great matchup para sa inyo, mga Shark Fanatics. Hatid sa atin to ng The Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 7 ball of the break para dito kay Edgy Geronimo.
One ball.
Geronimo played it safe.
One ball, corner. Good. One ball, corner. Two ball bang, side.
And mukhang bank shot ang gagawin dito ni Edgy for the 2. And ito, medyo napahina ang tira doon ni Edgy sa 3. Trying to play it safe.
Extension.
Now here's a chance for Edgy Geronimo.
Three ball.
Nice friendly bump right there on the 8. Stopping the cue ball to get a position on the pink 4.
Five ball side. Nine ball.
2 balls left here for Edgy Geronimo.
Ten ball. Winner.
And there you go, Sharkanatics. That's win number 12 para dito kay Edgy Geronimo. And up next to break, is Jonas Magpantay. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Productive break right there, coming from Jonas Magpantay. Pero wala siyang open shot dito sa blue 2. So mukhang sinisilip niya lang kung saan siya magpo-push out dito.
Attention. Push. Option. Return.
And Geronimo decided to give it back to Jonas Magpantay.
Two ball corner. Good. One foul.
And a foul right there coming from Geronimo. Wow, what a nice break on that cluster para dito kay Jonas Magpantay.
ball. Corner. Winner. Jonas.
And there you go. That's win number 10. Para dito kay The Silent Killer, Jonas Magpantay. Up next to break is Geronimo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And a dry break right there, coming from Geronimo. Nice break on that 8-9 cluster via draw shot coming from Jonas Magpantay.
High ball. Corner.
3 balls left here for Jonas magpantay para mapababa ang lamang ni Edgy Geronimo sa isang puntos na lang.
Ten ball. Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
And coming soon here at Sharks, Chinese Taipei's Chang Jun Lin versus our very own Baset Mukaybat. And this event is brought to us by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And at your screens, Shark Fanatics. Ito, isa na lang ang lamang dito ni Edgy Geronimo dito kay Jonas Magpantay. Ang score po natin ay 12-11. Ito po ay isang race to 25 event. Ayan. And on Facebook, shout out kay Hil Horado, Florante Magpantay at kay Mark Miguel Geronimo. Ayan, shout out po sa inyo at magandang gabi. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And a dry break right there coming from Jonas Magpantay.
7 ball. Ten ball.
And a 2-10 combo coming up.
Winner.
There you have it, Shark
Rodrigo
Fanatics.
Geronimo.
Edgy Geronimo now with 13 points. And up next to break is Edgy Geronimo. Another one-on-one matchup. Hatid sa atin ng Sharks. Featuring the Black Tiger, Carlo Viado. Versus the Fire Dragon, Chang Junlin. Ayan. Abangan natin to mga Shark Fanatics. Kaya always keep stay tuned sa amin dito sa Sharks para malaman kung kailan na magaganap ang matchup na to. And to our Facebook live chat. Ayan, magandang gabi sa'yo, DP Del. Ayan. At ito, ang score po natin ay 13-11. Lamang po ng dalawa dito si Edgy Geronimo kay Jonas Magpantay. Ito po ay raised to 25. Now here's Edgy Geronimo for the break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Productive break right there. Coming from Edgy Geronimo. Pocketing the 6 and the 9 ball.
One ball, corner.
Edgy tried to pocket that one on the corner pocket. Pero medyo nakakapal yung tira.
One ball, corner.
Now here's Jonas Magpantay to take on a 1.
Ten ball. Winner.
There you have it, Shark Fanatics. Jonas Magpantay now with 12 points. And up next to break is Jonas Magpantay. And sa inyong mga Shark Fanatics namin dyan na gusto mag-member, ayan, just contact our Commissioner Alex Parker. His number is 0916-466-4695 at magpabook na kayo ng screening to be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. And I would like to say good evening to Jimmy Hung Ayan, mga sa atin sa YouTube. To Joji Edora, Ping Mendoza, Francis Smith. Ayan, good evening po.
Break.
Now here's Jonas Magpantay for the break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Eight ball on the break para dito kay Jonas Magpantay. And he has an open shot on the one.
Four ball.
At eto, 4 balls left na lang para dito kay Jonas Magpantay.
Ten ball. Winner.
And there you go, mga Sharkanatics. Pantay na po ang score natin sa 13 after that 10 ball shot ni Jonas Magpantay. And here are some of the highlights of that previous rack. And up next to break is Geronimo. And we would like to say thanks to our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. At ayan po sa inyong mga screens, Sharkanatics. We're all tied at 13. Ayan. Ito po ay Race to 25 event. At ang sasargonot po dito ngayon ay si Geronimo. that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Scratch on the break
One foul.
coming from Edgy Geronimo.
Three ball. Good.
And the kiss on that 9 para mapahulog yung 3. Ngayon sinisilip na ni Jonas kung saan niya ilalagay ang posisyon para sa 5.
Extension. Ten ball.
And this shot for Jonas Magpantay to take the lead. Ayan.
Winner.
Lamang na po ng isa si Jonas Magpantay dito kay Edgy Geronimo. Up next to break is Jonas Magpantay.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
This coming October 24 to 31, gaganapin po ang 2022 Philippine Open 10-ball tournament. Ayan, registration period starts on September 1 to October 20. 128 players lang, first come first serve. Ang ating entrance fee is only 300 pesos and a prize pool of 30,000 USD. For more information, kontakin nyo lang po ang aming commissioner na si Alex Parker. Ang number niya ay nasa inyong mga screen. Jonas Magpantay now leads this one-on-one matchup with 14 points.
Break.
And he's here to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Red 3 on the break. Coming from Jonas Magpantay. And a good position of pink 4 para dito kay Jonas Magpantay. And dito sa angle na to, mukhang magdo-draw shot siya for a position para sa purple 5. And medyo napahina ang tira doon
6 ball, corner.
ni Jonas. Kaya mangyayari dito, real first. Good attempt for that shot para kay Jonas Magpantay.
Seven ball side.
Three balls left here for Geronimo para muling mapantay ang score nila.
Ten ball. Winner, Rodrigo, Geronimo.
And there you go. Once again, we're all tied up at 14 points. And up next to break is Geronimo. And coming soon this August 30 to 31, Ayan. Mga legend ng bilyar dito sa Pilipinas. Francisco Django Bustamante versus Antonio Vice Lining. Ayan. Another 2-day event. Race to 50. Hatid sa atin ng Sharks. And nagpapa-shoutout po ang asawa ni Hil Jurado. Shoutout daw kay Meros Catherine. Ayan. And shoutout din po kay Paulo Gonzales. Team AJ. Ayan. Magandang gabi po sa mga viewers natin dyan sa Facebook and sa YouTube. Now here's Edgy Geronimo for the break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Productive break right there. Coming from Edgy Geronimo. Pocketing the 3 and the 8. And he has an open shot on the 1.
One ball corner. Double side.
Nice shot on the 5. Pinatalbog niya pa yun sa side rail to get a position on the green 6. And a miss on that 7 para dito kay Edgy Geronimo.
7 ball.
Medyo kumapal lang tira niya dun.
Extension.
And a nice bump right there on the 10 ball to get a position for the 9.
Ten ball. Winner. Jonas
There you go,
Magpantay.
Sharkanatics. Jonas Magpantay now with 15 points. Up next to break is Jonas Magpantay. And ito, sa darating na September 1 to 3 at 3-day event. Ayan. One-on-one matchup between Panday Jericho Banyares and Robocop Dennis Orculio. Kaya mark your calendars mga Shark Fanatics. At sigurado magandang bakbakan yan. And at your screens ang ating scores para sa 1-on-1 race to 25 event. Jonas Magpantay with 15 points, while Eji Geronimo with 14. Ito po ay race to 25 mga Shark Fanatics. And in a couple of seconds, we'll see Jonas Magpantay to break. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Eight ball on the break para dito kay Jonas Magpantay. And ito, Jonas called the one at the side para mapadali ang pagkuha niya ng position para sa para sa blue 2. And a sorry miss right there coming from Jonas Magpantay.
On both sides.
Wow. What a nice bump on that blue 2 to get a position.
On both sides.
Geronimo calling this blue 2 on the side. Pasunod na lang ng konti ito. And there you go. Pero ito, he needs to jack up a little bit
Free ball.
on the shot.
Seven ball corner.
And napanipis ang tira doon ni AG sa 7. Kaya siya'y sumablay. Wow. What a nice shot right there coming from Jonas Magpantay.
And both sides. Winner. Jonas Magpantay.
There you have it, Shark Fanatics. Jonas Magpantay now with 16 points. Ito po ang sasargo ay si Eji Geronimo. And coming soon here at Sharks, Antonio Vice Leaning versus Darren the Dynamite Appleton. Another great matchup ang hatid sa atin ng the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And dito sa atin sa Facebook live chat, saying shout out to Ramil Longabela all the way from Padadad, Davao del Sur. Ayan. AKA Ramshop. Ayan. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Drive break right there, coming from Edgy Geronimo.
One ball back corner.
Now here's a chance for Jonas Magpantay to take on the one. And eto, mukhang doblete na to para kay Jonas Magpantay.
Good.
And ayun na nga.
Three balls corner. Five ball corner.
And ito, 3 balls left for Jonas para madagdagan ang kanyang lamang dito kay Edgy Geronimo.
Nine ball corner. Ten. Winner. Jonas Magpantay.
And there you have it, Shark Fanatics. Tatlo na po ang lamang dito ni Jonas Magpantay kay Edgy Geronimo. And here are some of the highlights of that previous rack. And up next to break is Jonas Magpantay.
This is a new world of pool. legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon here at Sharks, mga Shark Fanatics. Ito, isa sa mga idol ko simula ng bata ko, si Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. Ayan. Kaya abangan natin to, mga Shark Fanatics. Kaya always stay tuned dito sa amin para malaman kung kailan magaganap ang matchup na to. And at your screens, ang ating scoreboard. Jonas Magpantay with 17 points, while Geronimo with 14.
Break.
Now here's Jonas Magpantay for the break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Eight on the break para dito kay Jonas Magpantay. And he has an open shot on the 1. Probably he'll go 2 rails with outside spin to get a position. At ayun, 1 rail na lang ang ginamit. Bouncing on that side rail to get the position for the pink 4. And he landed perfect.
Corners. 5 ball, corner.
And a miss right there coming from Jonas Magpantay. Napakapal ang tirad niya doon para sa 7. Now here's a chance for Geronimo para mapababa na ang lamang ni Jonas Magpantay.
9 ball, corner. Ball side.
There you go.
Rodrigo and
Geronimo now with 15 points. And up next to break is Edgy Geronimo. And mark your calendars, mga Shark Fanatics. Isa lang po sa magiging matchup dito ng ating bisita na si Shane Van Boning. Ayan, on September 8 to 10. Kakalabanin niya dito ang ating pambato na si Jericho Panday Banyares. Yan, mga Shark Fanatics. So, abangan natin to. And mark your calendars. Hatid sa atin to ng Sharks. Now here's Edgy to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And the dry break coming from Edgy Geronimo.
Push. Option. One ball.
Nice shot on the two coming from Edgy. And the nice break right there on that 4-5 ball cluster. Pero medyo napadikit sa 9 itong cue ball.
Four ball side extension. Four ball corner. Good.
Edgy tried to cut that 4 sa left corner pocket. But still he gets lucky. Walang
Four ball corner.
pasok na malinaw dito ang 4. Jonas tried the cross bank on that pink 4 and leaving it open for Edgy Geronimo. Now here's a chance for Edgy to cut down the lead of Jonas to only with 1 point.
6 ball. Seven.
Edgy going for two reels. Nicely done.
8 ball corner.
Medyo napahina ang tira doon ni Edgy sa 8. Now he needs to use the bridge to pocket this 9.
Ten ball. Winner.
There you have it. Geronimo now with 16 points. And I would like to say shout out via Facebook live chat itong si Harvey Baluyot. Ayan. Also to Angela Faye Geronimo and Lucas Fracaso Werner. Ayan. Shout out to you guys. While on our YouTube, shout out to Marsha. And up next to break is Jonas Magpantay. Live here at Sharks on September 15, 16, and 17. A 3-day event featuring our very own, the bad boy, Johan Chua, versus the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning. This event is brought to us by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And at your screens, ang ating scores. Jonas Magpantay with 17, while Edgy Geronimo with 16. And in a couple of seconds, we'll see Jonas Magpantay to break. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Pink 4 on the break para dito kay Jonas Magpantay. And he has an open shot on the 1. Pero ito, sinilip niya yung ball cluster ng 8 and 9. Will try to break it and decided to go for the 1.
2 ball corner.
Jonas missed that 2 ball. Luckily, hindi siya nag-scratch doon. Now Edgy will try to go safe right here.
Two ball side. Foul.
And the foul coming from Edgy Geronimo. Mukhang papakisin dito ni Jonas Magpantay itong 2-9. Wow, what a shot coming from Jonas Magpantay. Na-break na yung cluster ng 8 and 9. Jonas is fairly straight on this 7. At dikit pa ang cue ball dito sa side rail.
Eight ball. Corner. Extension.
A sorry miss right there on that black 8 para dito kay Jonas Magpantay. Now here's a chance for Edgy to tie things up.
Ten ball. Winner. Rodrigo Geronimo.
There you go. We're all tied again, mga Shark Fanatics, at 17 points. And ito, mga Shark Fanatics, we're all tied at 17 para sa one-on-one race at 25 event featuring Eddie Marilao and Jonas Magpantay. Now here's Eddie Geronimo for the break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry break coming from Eddie Geronimo. Jonas Magpantay went for the safety.
One ball side. Good. One ball corner. Four ball side.
Good angle on the 5. Going to the 6 para dito kay Jonas Magpantay.
Ten ball. Winner.
And there you go, Shark Fanatics. Jonas Magpantay now with 18 points. Up next to break is Jonas Magpantay. Coming soon here at Sharks, Philippine Money Game King RoboCop Dennis Orculio will be battling Chinese Taipei's Money Game King, the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin. This special event is brought to us by the Sharks. that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And a dry break coming from Jonas Magpantay. Now here's Edgy Geronimo at the table to take on the one.
One ball. Two ball, corner.
Nice ball control for Edgy Geronimo. Now Edgy will take this three. Maybe on the corner pocket. And he decides to go for a combination right there.
Three ball side.
But he missed. So here's Jonas Magpantay back at the table.
Four ball, corner. Five ball side.
Three balls left here for Jonas Magpantay to get his 19th win.
Ten ball. Winner. Jonas Magpantay.
And there you go. Jonas Magpantay now with 19 points. Up next to break is Rodrigo Geronimo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
The Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. Ayan, coming soon po yan dito sa atin sa Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And dito po ang ating scores para sa ating one-on-one matchup, race to 25. Jonas Magpantay with 19 points, while Eddie Geronimo with 17. And in a couple of seconds, we'll see Eddie Geronimo to take the break. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Three ball. Good.
Jonas Magpantay tried to pocket that 3. Nice safety shot right there coming from Eddie Geronimo.
One ball bank corner. Good. One ball corner.
And a little too thick right there for Eddie Geronimo.
Four ball.
Jonas will take the 6 on the side and bounce off the rail to get a position for that brown 7. And he lands it perfect.
Ten ball.
And there you have it, Sharkanatics. Jonas Magpantay is now with 20 points. Up Next to break is Jonas Magpantay. And we would like to say thanks to our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Jonas Magpantay is leading with 20 points, while Geronimo with 17. Ayan. Race to 25 po ang event na to. And in a couple of seconds, we'll see Jonas Magpantay for the break.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Try break right there coming from Jonas Magpantay. Now here's a chance for Geronimo
One ball
to cut
tie.
down the lead. Nice shot on the one for Geronimo. And he has a perfect position for the 2 going to the 3.
Seven ball. Ten ball. Winner.
There you have it,
Jonas
Sharkanatics.
Magpantay.
Jonas Magpantay with 21 points. And thanks to Joel Mabanta for sending stars via Facebook. Up next to break is Edgy Geronimo. And sa darating na October 24 to 31, ang 2022 Philippine Open 10-ball tournament. Registration period starts on September 1 to October 20. 128 players only. First come, first serve. With an entry fee of 300 pesos and a prize pool of 30,000 USD. Ayan. For more informations, kindly contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. His number is posted on your screens. Ang ating score is 21 to 17. Lamang po dito ang Jonas Magpantay. And now here's Edgy Geronimo for the break. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Another dry break right there,
Corner.
coming from Edgy Geronimo. With this ball layout, the only problem is na nakikita ko is the 6-7 cluster. A very powerful draw shot coming from Jonas Magpantay, resulting to a scratch.
Five ball.
Good ball control for Edgy Geronimo.
Ball.
Four balls left for Edgy to end the drought.
Nine ball. Ten. Winner, Rodrigo Geronimo.
There you have it. That's win number 18 para dito kay Edgy Geronimo. And up next to break is Jonas Magpantay.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
This coming August 30 to 31, another special event will be happening here at Sharks. Another race to 50 battle between Francisco Django Bustamante and Antonio Vice Leaning. This event is brought to us by Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And at your screens ang ating scores. Jonas Magpantay with 21, while Edgy Geronimo with 18. Ito po ay race to 25. And in a couple of seconds, we'll see Jonas Magpantay to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
One ball. Corner.
Jonas Magpantay went for the safety shot. A two-rail kick coming here for Edgy Geronimo.
Good.
And a nice counter safety right there.
Good.
Good hit for Jonas Magpantay.
Four ball. Extension. Four ball. Good. 10 ball. Winner. Jonas.
And there you go, Sharkanatics. That's win number 22 para dito kay Jonas Magpantay. Up next to break is Geronimo. Coming soon here at Sharks, Antonio Vice leaning versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. Ayan mga Shark Fanatics. Abangan natin tong matchup na to. Kaya always tune in dito sa amin sa Sharks to know kung kailan magaganap ang matchup na to. Hatid sa atin to ng The Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Apat ang lamang dito ni Jonas Magpantay. Jonas Magpantay with 22 while Geronimo with 18. At ang sasargo ngayon ay si Geronimo. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
One ball. Corner.
Will Jonas try a safety shot right here? And we'll see.
4 ball bank. Side.
And Jonas decides to go offensive. He called for the 4 via bank shot.
Good.
And a nice shot. And a nice angle on the 5 going to the 6.
Seven ball side.
Jonas will do a 6-7 combo.
Six ball corner.
And the miss right there coming from Jonas Magpantay. Now here's a chance once again for Edgy Geronimo.
Nine ball side. Ten. Winner.
There you have it, Sharkanatics. That's win number 19 para dito kay Rodrigo Geronimo. Up next to break is Jonas Magpantay. And coming soon here at Sharks, Django Francisco Bustamante versus the Dynamite Darren Appleton. And I would like to say thanks for tuning in our YouTube channel to Enfant Terrible, Juni Agala, Benjamin Rabina. Yeah.
Break.
Now here's Jonas Magpantay for the break. And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Productive break right there coming from Jonas Magpantay. But he doesn't have an open shot on the yellow one.
Extension. Push.
Jonas decided to go for a push out.
Option.
Now here's an option for Edgy. If he will take this shot or give it back to Jonas.
Scratch one foul.
And a scratch right there coming from Edgy Geronimo.
Double side.
A little too strong on that shot of Edgy on that red 3. Kaya ito. He'll try to go safe. And I would like to say shout out to Dotos Melusho watching in YouTube. Now here's Jonas,
Corner.
I rather Edgy Geronimo to take a jump shot with that safety of Jonas Magpantay.
Extension. Good.
Nice jump right there for Edgy. And he got himself safe right there. Now here's Jonas Magpantay, the other hand, to take a jump shot.
Four ball.
And that would be a sellout here for Edgy Geronimo. Three balls left here for Edgy Geronimo.
Side. And both side. 10.
And there you go, Sharkanatics. That's win number 20 for Edgy Geronimo. And up next to break is Edgy Geronimo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Live here at Sharks on September 15, 16, and 17. Badko Johan Chua versus the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning. And abangan natin to mga Sharkanatics. This will be a great matchup for both of them. Hatid sa atin to ng The Make-Off Pool, Sharks. At your screens, ang ating scores. Jonas Magpantay with 22, while Edgy Geronimo with 20. And up next to break is Edgy Geronimo. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Nice safety attempt right there
One ball corner.
from Jonas Magpantay. Now here's Edgy Geronimo to take on the jump shot.
Extension.
And Edgy Geronimo decided to take a kick shot.
Foul.
And the foul coming from Edgy Geronimo. Now here's Jonas Magpantay back at the table.
4 ball side.
Good angle on the 5 for Jonas Magpantay. Three balls left here for Jonas Magpantay to take his 23rd win.
Ten.
There you go, Sharkanatics. That's win number 23 para dito kay Jonas Magpantay. And I would like to say thanks for tuning in our YouTube, Mr. Ray Laboratorio and Tospot TV. And on our Facebook, thanks for tuning in, Andrew Peñaflor. And up next to break is Jonas Magpantay. And another great matchup is coming here at Sharks on September 22, 23, and 24. The RoboCop Dennis Orculio will be battling the South Dakota kid Shane Van Boning. And this event is brought to you by Sharks. Still leading Jonas Magpantay with 23 points. And Edgy Geronimo with 20. Now here's Jonas Magpantay for the break. And that break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Scratch on the break right there for Jonas Magpantay. Now here's a chance for Edgy Geronimo. And thanks for tuning in, Mr. John Michael Balagon Cruz. Salamat po.
1 ball, corner.
Now here's Edgy Geronimo taking the one to the corner. Good angle on the pink 4. Going to the purple 5 for Edgy. And it looks like
On both sides.
just a follow shot to have a position on that green 6 right there, and he's perfect.
Six ball corner. Eight ball corner.
And the miss on that 8
Eight ball corner.
from Geronimo.
Ten ball. Winner.
And almost a scratch right there for Jonas. But he gets his win number 24. And now Jonas Magpantay is on the hill. And I would like to say shout out to Melvin Ponelas. And also thanks for tuning in, good son. Coming soon here at Sharks, the Fire Dragon Changjun Lin versus the Kingpin Baset Moybat. And at your screens ang ating scores. Jonas Magpantay is now on the hill with 24 points, while Edgy Geronimo with 20. Now here's Edgy Geronimo to break. And that break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Drive break right there. Coming from Edgy Geronimo.
One ball corner.
Jonas tried the jump shot on the 1.
Eight ball side.
Edgy Geronimo called that 8 on the side. And he has an open look at this 1. Now he's going for a safety shot right here. Good safety for Edgy.
One ball side.
Jonas will go 2 rails to pocket that 1 on the side. And the miss.
Foul.
And thanks for tuning in, Ma'am Erlinda Lynn Magpantay, mother of Jonas Magpantay, and shout out to the sisters of Jonas in Qatar. Nice shot on the 2, going to the 3 for Edgy. Pero ito lang medyo mahirap dito to have a position at the pink 4.
Four ball corner.
Nice shot coming from Edgy using a rail first for that pink 4.
Five ball corner.
Now here's Edgy taking the 5 on the corner.
Six ball corner.
Settles for a long shot on the green 6.
Corner. 10. Winner.
There you have it, Sharkanatics. That's win number 21 para dito kay Rodrigo Geronimo. Up next to break is Jonas Magpantay. Coming soon here at Sharks, the RoboCop, Dennis Orculio will be battling the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. At your screens is our score. Jonas Magpantay with 24 points, while Eddie Geronimo with 21. And up next to break is Jonas Magpantay.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Dry break right there for Jonas Magpantay.
One ball.
Thanks for tuning in our YouTube channel, Sir Anthony Keller. Nice shot on the 2 for Eddie Geronimo. Now he has a good angle on the 3 going to the 4. Good angle on the 5 for Geronimo. Little bit of draw on the side rail for Edgy to get a position on the 8 right there.
Hit both sides. Ten balls. Winner.
There you have it, Sharkanatics. That's win number 22 for Edgy Geronimo. Now I would like to say shout out to Chari Santiago Umali watching on Facebook, and also shout out the cousin of Jonas Magpantay, Romel Ruga. Yeah, shout out to you, sir, and good evening, and thanks for tuning in here at Sharks. Up next to break is Edgy Geronimo.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon here at Sharks, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin. This event is brought to us by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. At your screens is our scores. Jonas Magpantay with 24, while Edgy Geronimo with 22. And up next to break is Edgy Geronimo. And that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Looks like a dry break right there for Edgy Geronimo.
One ball bound corner.
Nice bank shot on the one for Jonas Magpantay.
Six ball. Corner. Tension.
And a little too thin right there on that 2-6 combo for Jonas Magpantay. Now here's Edgy Geronimo back at the table.
Two ball corner.
Will Edgy play a 3-9 combo or he'll go safe right here? And he decides to go safe.
Three ball corner. Three ball corner. Three ball corner. Four ball corner.
Nice shot right there coming from Jonas Magpantay. But he has pretty much off angle for that 7.
7-ball corner. Eight-ball side. Nine-ball corner. Ten ball. Champion, Jonas Magpantay.
And there you go, Sharkanatics. Our winner for this one-on-one Race to 25 event. That's the silent killer, Jonas Magpantay. And once again, congratulations to the winner of our one-on-one matchup tonight. Congratulations to you, silent killer, Jonas Magpantay. And ito po ang naging final scores ng dalawa for this one-on-one Race to 25. Our final event for tonight. Jonas Magpantay with 25 points while Geronimo with 22. And salamat po sa inyo mga Sharkanatics na nakasubaybay sa amin dito sa Sharks. And samahan niyo po ulit kami bukas ng umaga alas 10 para sa panibagong mga event dito sa amin sa Sharks. And that's it for us here sa Sharks. Thank you sa aming tech team, sa lahat ng staff dito. And this is Patrick Santa Maria signing off.